Okay, I'm recording. We're here with more AI, the Somnium Files. We were... Honestly, all I remember last time is that the flowchart was nonsense. Oh, that's right, I gotta post the blue sky thing. Boom. I didn't forget for once. Okay, boom. Right, cool. I can't believe they reused the VLR load noise. Like, that's crazy to me. That's right, we found a phone in a haunts. We had basically nothing to go off of in this timeline. But then Mizuki turned out to be okay. Okay, actually, let me look at the flowchart. And try and piece this together, okay? Find dead body. We have our own Somnium. Honestly, I don't remember what this is. This flowchart is arranged so terribly. I'm gonna be so real. VLR's flowchart was like so smooth, so nice. The amount of story that is plopped into this section. Yeah, we met Otto. We met Iris. We went back to the merry-go-round. We met Iris's parent. Yeah, okay. Then we did the Somnium, and we fucked it up. We didn't get Mizuki's voice back. But that's okay, because her teacher fixed her. And then we're here, apparently. So, yeah. Yeah, Daddy got blackmailed by Iris. Yeah. Central Hospital is new, so we'll save it, I think. We'll go check out Marble first. Meet Mama for the first time, again. Oh, I still haven't been smoking cigarettes. Or taking testosterone.
Well, well, if it isn't Dante! Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
I'll never be able to do his voice.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
I'm Jellyfriend, you're Jellyfriend! Ren meaning Renju Okiura.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
There are bottles lined up on the counter.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna learn anything new from analysing the stuff in the background.
This painting depicts his execution.
Because, like, this is all stuff we've seen before. There's a poster on the wall. Ben and Clyde do right by me. I wonder what that is. This is a bar called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We all call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. In what world does she have the body of a man, Date? She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Oh, I see. Date is just transphobic. This is tragic. Can you get me a glass of water?
That's unusual. Not a bourbon?
I'm working.
I'm throwing that day away.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
I mean, okay, I guess... You know what, I'll give him this. He kept it in his head. I feel I would rather someone that was, that knew that the way that they felt was wrong, you know?
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up, you make people throw up the truth.
Bin game for the bin where bin games go. It was the most cis man writing a line like, you know, this character is trans line. Yeah. How have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember?
Come on, Date, you spilled beer on his watch or something. Date, come on.
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever.
I love how this conversation spanned from Date saying, "How are you?" How are you? Remember that time you fought Ren?
He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
About Renju's watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was of course after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
About Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
Now that we're done talking about Ren's new lover, let's talk about his old lover.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right.
I like how Mama knew this, but in the other timeline we had to be told by Mizuki.
And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang.
Similarly, we did not find this out in the other timeline from Mama.
So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime. Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come see her. Summarize for me.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras.
That's right, Date found a phone inside a horse. He called the only number that had called that phone, and he said, "Hi, I'm with the police."
They have a relationship with Renju.
And they immediately hung up and blocked the number.
I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
Well, I want to go to the hospital. Yeah, fuck the Kumakuras, they can wait. Hunt's phone. Central Hospital. Sunday.
There's no one here.
Indeed. The bed is empty.
No one is in bed. A round chair. A bedside table. I wouldn't call that a table,
Bedside table.
on account of the fact that it's not a table.
Headlight fable.
That's not even a thing.
It's a cabinet. Bedside table. An LCD TV.
Date, look! Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Who?
There's an LCD TV on top of the bedside table. Okay, if we're still calling this the bedside table. A curtain used as a divider. A window. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. It's a cupboard. There have been 4 huge spiders in my house this past week. Sounds like it might be their house. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can investigate. A nurse is standing there. And you are?
I'm a nurse. I work here.
Oh shit, her name's Nurse.
I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
She's so patient. Where is he?
He's not here, as you can see.
Where's Renju?
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
She didn't sound very concerned to begin with.
Renju is extremely suspicious.
I mean, she opened with, "I'm a nurse." We're in Renju's room.
He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder.
He's probably bleeding out in a back street somewhere.
That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Aiba, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Yes!
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry. No clue.
I mean, this one's so huge that somehow her like, what is happening here with her top? Do you know what I mean? Like, what nonsense is going on? This woman's MC Escher breasts are confusing me greatly.
I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now.
He's probably dead in the back alley. Japan, please be more normal about boobs. They would never. Aren't breasts quite, like, small on the average Japanese person? Isn't that a... Maybe that's just because I think they're generally shorter? I'm really not good when it comes to heights and average secondary sex characteristics, sizes in nationalities. I feel like that's a thing, though. It's really not something that lives in my head. Average height is smaller. Body is small. Body is small. Thank you, 20.
Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Ooh.
Maid Cafe.
Oh, Renju, I hope you made it out of this timeline, man. Because if you didn't, well, you're fucked, mate. Because he's the only two.
Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket.
To be fair, Snorwraith, if I had a body like this, I'd wear clothes like this all the time.
I guess he was gonna throw, like, a secret party or something? But with the accident and all... Still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renji used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that May Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
And the maid outfits?
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
I'm wearing a maid outfit tomorrow. Because Gooey redeemed for me to wear a maid outfit. Don't be down-talking maid outfits, you'll make Gooey sad. If I had a body, I would wear clothes. Okay, Jellyfriend.
It is worth scoping out.
Well, to be honest, fuck the Kumakuras, those guys are dull as shit. Let's go see if Renju's still alive. Sunfish Pocket, Sunday.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
It is a mermaid cafe.
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something. Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Sea King is one of the 151. Jellyfriend, really? That's crazy.
Date?
The girls are working. That customer looks like he's on death's door. Let's hope he's not blowing his life savings here. Dottie, he looks about 40. He looks seriously ill. When does the corpse show up? I believe it's this night, to be fair, so... Oh, omelette rice. Omelette rice is so horrible. That omelette rice looks delicious. Oh, all the customers look like they're on death's door, apparently. Oh my god. Okay. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. There are pictures of girls on display.
So, who's your type, Date?
Sorry, but no one stands out to me. I don't go for the spawn. I'm more of a big catch fisherman.
I can't tell what that means. I feel like it means he's into older women.
What?
I think he's saying he likes older women.
Yeah, okay, okay. There are pictures of girls on display. I'm doing everything I can to avoid Ota for as long as possible. Rusty oil drums. I can't believe they've just been calling this a maid cafe. Holy shit! Her thighs are being compressed by these socks. Oh my god. That's absurd. Girl, can you walk in those? Sorry, I'm just kind of staring. Deep made thrombosis. Also, like, her legs somehow connect here, which confuses me greatly. This woman has no thigh gap. No gap between her thighs at all. I can only assume she's some sort of slug lady. Anyway,
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
okay, Date's into skeletons.
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
What's the Sea King?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
You don't even have like a tail. Looks like it's Be Mean to Ladies Tuesday.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon.
I'd much prefer this color for her hair over this color.
We were given legs and feet,
Show me the feet.
so that we can gather riches and
Show me the
fortunes in
feet.
the labor market.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
Is Renju here?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
I didn't really win her over, Date. A mermaid. Guess I need to X-ray again to get all the dialogue on here.
Her hips? Are you seeing this?
Oh, there was more X-ray. Okay.
I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Right, look at the direction her leg bones are going in right here, okay? I want you to remember that when we cut back to how she actually looks.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
What? like... No. That does not line up.
Look. Huh. You can see right through.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
I got an achievement for this, by the way. Called Bonephilia. Oh my god, there's more dialogue. The mermaid from Sunfish Pocket. She has such gorgeous, well-balanced bone structure. Okay. Cream soda, huh? Sounds about right for Oda. It's green! In Japan, does cream soda just mean, yeah, get me a glass stuffed with basil? The cafe's menu. Option on. 2,000 yen. And what is on? Cafe's menu. Alright, I guess you have to deal with this asshole. Ota is sitting opposite me. What's with that spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
Do maid cafes really have this kind of energy?
The color changes depending on your rank.
Oh, whoops, clicked off the
There's
game.
bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
Yeah, see, 20 is only tier 3 out of 5.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity. To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
What's with your trident?
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
Oh my god!
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night,
You know, the other day I posted an edited video from last week's Somnium Files VOD. And I think people just thought it was a random clip I posted. It wasn't. If you didn't watch it because you thought it was a random clip, no, I edited that together with video editing software in the Discord server.
well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home.
She streams in the living room?
But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
If anyone records my streams, I just want to know why. Like, I have a VODs channel.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best.
Oh. The ceiling fan too?
Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it! Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again?
Probably should have said that out loud on stream.
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
You didn't sing any. Dude, your drink looks horrid. Just watched Lottie die a lot in avoidable ways in Splunky. I'm know you got CO. It's a hard game. When did this visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves?
That you were meant to be watching that stream.
She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iba, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
No way.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Reminder that whenever it shows up in a little thing like that, that's Aiba showing that to Date. So Date was thinking like, oh shit, oh my god, she must be dead. And Aiba was like, hold on, remember what Peter said.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
You look like you can eat just fine.
I'm so sad I never had the opportunity to work in a maid cafe. Hello all. Hello Ash. Are you a regular here?
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money.
You still could? I am definitely too old. Just rewatched that vid you made and failed to notice the stickers on your face and also your real face when you stream these as PNG lottie. Right? It came to me in a dream and I was like, oh, I'd better edit that together. And then no one responded to it, so I was like, oh shit. I guess nobody realized.
I was here yesterday too. Around 6:30, I think. But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Have you seen Renju? Hope you're not too old. This can make you feel even worse about maid cafes. I'm pretty sure maid cafes are like 18 to 21-year-olds working there. I don't think you can really be working in a maid cafe when you're like 36. They feel pretty strict on that. You might even be younger than 18. It might be 16 to 21. Have you seen Renju?
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something?
Oh great, Ash is my Ota.
Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body.
And you left her there.
And I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit. I should have stayed. I should have done something. Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Summarize for me.
Date, Renju is not at this location.
It's hard to afford all the VPNs, but I do it for Lottie. Oh god. Ash, if it turns out you're somehow every member of chat, which I would like to point out would mean that I've met you and you are 20. Just to put that out there. Because I've met someone who's 20, so it would have to have been you. That would be terrifying.
We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
But you know, I mean, I'm grateful that you enjoy the content enough to make so many alts. Alright, time to go bother the Kumakodas. It's a shame, I would have liked to have hung out with Ota a bit more, watch him eat more omurice. Maybe X-ray him.
Who's this asshole?
He's got a knife at his
You made
desk!
a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man? You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
I'm glad we got to see that amazing cutscene again. Maybe he was opening a letter, like a really big letter, right before we came in.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Alright, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you.
Did Iba add the birds around that guy's head? I hope so.
2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media's making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
Someone sent me an R once, which was 50 centimeters tall. It was great. I love sending people just huge L's. The door of the next room. There's an ashtray. A sofa.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
Let's discuss you're a small L. Wow. You know, my Discord username actually used to be Chariot with a capital I because too many Charlottes were taken as far as Discord names were concerned. Must have been horrible for people who use screen readers, but other people were none the wiser. The man sitting in the chairman's seat is named MoMA. Where's the chairman?
What?
I'm sending people huge L's. Lottie, don't talk about your nudes like that. Those aren't huge L's, those are small C's.
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait.
But you're very good at content. Thank you, thank you. I only send people huge L's in response to small D's.
I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Did the Kumakuras kill her?
Fuck no. Why would we do that?
Do you know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
Are we gonna get to see Date do his weird porn dodge again? About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Ooh.
Not my style.
God, I would love to do that to someone. Just like get those cuffs that go into chairs, you know, the ones kind of like the chair Sigma was in Zero Time Dilemma. They can't move their hands apart from like trying to flail desperately.
blackmail him?
Blackmail?
Are you okay? Sorry, that was an inside thought.
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
The man sitting in the chairman's seat is named Moma. A coffee table.
Marvelous.
Never going to Lolicon again. The voice in my head is telling me to rip your fingernails off. Please don't let my voices win. And it was a bit Lottie, but it's Mav alive. Mav and I have never even met up.
What?
I mean, we've learned that Mav is just Ash.
Marvelous marble.
It's a marble table.
I got nothing to say to you.
The fat one. He's holding his stomach in pain. A sofa.
Wow, that is a big flying squirrel.
That is a tiger.
I've met Lottie more than she's met her Mav friend. That is true. Don't mention that too much around Mav or else you might lose your kneecaps. A tiger rug. The company philosophy on the wall. After 40, your toenails grow slower. Well, that's an interesting motto. The company philosophy on the wall. A company philosophy is like the summary of the ideals and goals of that company. Thank you for the hydrate guy. Didn't know Mav was Irish. I didn't know Ash was Irish. I'll take my say have to know. No, it's a great time. It's great. It was so good. It was not shit, I promise. I need my kneecaps to make you walk way too far. Yeah, what the hell, 20? So I never go outside, and 20 decides that what he'll do is, he'll make me walk, like, several miles around the city centre, uphill in every direction, just for the fun of it. Like, you know, my legs hurt, I have a stitch, I'm out of breath, and he's like, come on, Lottie, hurry up. Hurry up, Lottie. In my defense, I was wandering aimlessly. The company philosophy is written on the wall. Some kind of permit. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 22nd. Go to the zoo to see the pandas. Still better than getting into a stranger's car. Oh my god, it was one day. Last month's schedule is written on the board. I mean, yeah, it's the best start to a date is a guy who refuses to talk to you until you get into his car, and then he's like, no survival instincts getting into a stranger's car. Like, in retrospect, it was a red flag right from the start, but also in retrospect, if he had wanted to murder me, he had already succeeded in getting me isolated in a vehicle. So, you know? A knife one of them was carrying. The kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. Red flag Lottie was a fucking October Revolution. He bought me a Snickers and a bottle of Coke, right? When he tried to... what's a kind way to describe this? When he tried to heavily encourage me several times to go to his house and spend the night there, despite my protestations, I did think about the fact he got me a Snickers and a bottle of Coke, and I was just there like, I mean, I could. He did get me a Snickers and a bottle of Coke. A knife on the floor. The skinny one. He's completely out.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
I'm easily bought. There's a partition set up by the doorway. What if he just wanted to give you another Snickers? It would certainly have the traditional Snickers veins. A chair. It's a desk. Probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. No, he was very clear that, like, that was what he wanted, 20. Which is actually why I didn't want to go back with him. Because it was like... It was one date. But he did buy me a Snickers and a bottle of Coke, so it was like, it was a genuine consideration. I don't know. Lockers are lined up on the wall. The chairman's desk. Anyone had an age that made sense yet? Let's see how old MoMA is. That's not how I check that. 48, so no, because he looks great for his age, quite frankly. Likes pandas. We would not get along. We wouldn't get along. Notice I'll never buy Lottie a Snickers, she must understand. Well, no, I mean, he bought a Snickers and a Coke, let's be real. With the intent of using it to purchase me for the night, right? Like, that was his goal. And the only reason I didn't go back with them is because I didn't want to leave my flatmate worrying about me. I would love to say it was because I had personal moral obligations to, right? No, I just didn't want to leave my flatmate worried about me. And how did she repay me? She slept with him. Fucked up.
Ima, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
It's a personal computer. I can't hack it. It's turned off. She got all that Snickers for herself? I bet he didn't even buy it a Snickers. A keyboard. There's a telephone on the desk. I had not heard that part of the story before and I'm not okay. Oh yeah, that part of the story is the main part, I would say. Have you've had some proper shit friends? I'm aware. She did keep teasing me mercilessly about how she was gonna steal him. And then she did, which was crazy. Fucked up. That's why I had to move back in with my parents, is because I didn't really want to keep living with her. Ooh.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown, but perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails.
How have I just noticed this man's haircut? How have I just registered this perfect pepper stem? It's beautiful. You mean his horn? What? I mean, it's drawn at the edges like how people draw pubic hair. But then we've got the horn. This, oh my god. He's kind of styling with it. Panda facts. Did you know that if you shoot a panda enough times, it will die?
Never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
The Kumakura crest.
There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. Source. A bronze dragon.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
Team, I gotta get ready for work. Back soon in office. Have fun at work, Ahabs. Yeah, I don't have a source for the panda thing. Maybe it's something that no, I can't. I don't even think I can joke about it being tested. I think that's stochastic terrorism. Don't shoot pandas.
That is not Shenron.
I wish for panties.
You can just buy those, Date. They'll have them in your size.
I told you that's not Shenron.
A dragon holding a golden ball. A Shinto shrine. The Komakura crest is decorating the wall. What? Sorry, is that supposed to mean something to me? Because it looks familiar, but I could not tell you for the life of me. God knows. Let's give it a go. Let's just go through the options. Water.
Water.
Wait, sweat. He said you bet.
Oh, come on, he didn't even try, like... Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette. He said.
Fears.
Fears.
Upset, regret. He said.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Check the file for Mama. I want to vibe check the transphobia. Okay. Gender neutral. Skills has the uncanny ability to detect virginity. Likes making them touch. Okay. Dislikes hate crimes.
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
I have an ad coming. I'm gonna snooze it because there's actually stuff going on.
Yes, sir.
The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
He's so sad his boss is a weep. He'd be sad too. I feel like I'm slightly better at Daddy's voice this week. I have been panting like a dog all week long, as Ash commanded me to. So hopefully I'm getting there. I had no idea you were a Ned Idol fan.
How did you know?
It's still not there yet, but we're getting there.
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
What about Rohan Kumakura?
Rohan was my older brother.
I still need to grab my throat literally every time I do that.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, One of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat.
Oh shit, there was no build up to that story.
His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register.
Well, we know that Rohan Kumakura was the one that was taking the right eyes out of victims in the Cyclops killer case 6 years ago.
Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate.
Maybe he's just autistic.
And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Maybe he's just autistic.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Do you have an alibi for Shoko's murder?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You've been asked a hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain.
Is this true? This always felt like pseudoscience bullshit to me.
One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness.
It's semi-pseudoscience. Okay.
Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Okay, Aiba.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
About Rohan.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato
Oh my
peel
God.
to him, from the toe to the thigh.
See, in retrospect, this is what could have happened to me on that date.
Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss.
Oh my god.
The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Now about Shoko and the Kumakuras.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
When was Rohan hospitalized?
About 6 years ago. I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Oh, we have an ad break. Okay. Enjoy potato so much you appealed like one, very sad. Look, I'm glad he didn't murder me, okay? Like, he ended up still not being the greatest fella in the world, right? But he didn't murder me. Thank you for the hydrate, 20. 20 hasn't murdered me yet either. And I didn't even bring a friend for protection when I went to see him last time. He did keep talking about how he'd be having a better time if I had a larger chest, though. Oh, the nurse is a character? Age 24. What? What is what? Wait, hold on. Candles and ropes. Hold on a second here, Hanayo Nasu. Also, Nasu literally is just Japanese for nurse. Literally just Japanese for nurse, by the way. Okay, so she's a top, is what we can tell here from her liking these things and disliking jocks. But I don't get the queen bees thing. Skills can shave really fast. Member of a small group of actors / nurses. She practices hard even though she has yet to land a leading role. What do you mean she can shave really fast? Why is that her only skill? What about the mermaid? Age 20. Profession mermaid. Like rat-a-tat, bang bang, and slappy slap. Reading triple mort seed. What the fuck is going on in these logs? Okay, she cannot simultaneously like exploiting the vanity of her customers to make huge sums of money and be friends with Ota. You know what I mean? Like, she can't be his friend. Right, let's... Extreme ironing. Let's never open this up again. You know Renji Okiura, right?
No point hiding it, right?
I can't believe I have to voice train to try and do better Date voices. The shit I go through to make half decent content.
Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Mama about Renji's accident. Best leg shave I got was while unconscious by a surgery prep nurse. Didn't even occur to me that it meant shaving other people. And about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Request information on Renju.
Hey Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-Set fan.
Oh no, he doesn't compare to Ota. No, no, no.
In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-Set.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Summarize for me.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
God, I really hope there's like a mob leader who loves my stuff.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an ASAP fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
Abyss headquarters it is. Awful that I have no choice but to voice train so I can read the lines of these gruff masculine characters I'm always playing as in visual novels. I just want to sound decent! Wow, it's me, Date. Wow. The steering wheel. The dashboard.
It's Y-hander.
That's a broadsword.
The center console. The dashboard. Iba is sitting in the passenger seat. Well, to be precise, the image of Iba sitting in the passenger seat is being sent to my brain. Commiserate. Scream. Scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious?
Oh, it's been so long.
A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Also, I'm not too sure which part of her outfit, quote unquote, is even clothes, Tattoo. Do you really self-destruct?
An AI never lies.
Well...
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Just want to sound decent, by which of course I mean obviously gruff and masculine. Look, it's frustrating! I just know it's something I should be able to do. And I can't, and it bugs me. Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets, in terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself.
This is what Date's other eye looks like. It's just, when you see Iba localized like this, it's like, no fucking way does anyone look at this and think, yeah, that's his real eye.
My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
About your self-destruct function.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov.
Holy shit, Uchikoshi, you spelled his name right! Something wrong with my presentation, which bugs me in unarticulatable ways, and are related to appearing more masculine. I swear that's not what it is. Bugs me in the voice. No, it's not that it should be a certain way. It's that I should be able to voice act, okay? That's like, I know I should be able to let it go deeper than I can. But I just can't do it.
I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
About your self-destruct function.
Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
I hate that this is probably going to come up at some point.
Understood.
Battery self-destruct function.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
But Date's head will.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud.
You said his head would pop like a balloon.
All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
She can pop out of his eye socket. I mean, all eyes can pop out of their eye sockets. The glove box.
Date, last night when you were asleep, I snuck out and put something inside the glove box.
What?
Flour in a plastic bag.
Why would you do that? I'm a cop!
The glove box. How did you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really?
Commiserate.
I'm already tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry, I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
Can you call Iris?
I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal.
Actually, no, Renju was previously... It was yesterday night in the other timeline that he was dead. So actually, I think he's fine. I think he's doing okay in this timeline. Good for him.
Are you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong.
I guess we'll see.
I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body. Frozen solid.
About me and Iba. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. That wasn't all I lost. Iba, deploy! Date's eye falls out and he throws it at the murderer while yelling numbers and talking about how he's a good detective. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me. To where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room, where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
I hate when I lose my eyeball behind the back of the sofa.
An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Hey, Iba, I'm kind of trying to focus on the road here. Show me the flashbacks later, yeah?
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases. But
This time, it's different.
I'm concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
I asked Aiba to call up Mama on Marble.
Oh, it's you, Date. Something wrong?
Hi, Mama. Do you know where Renju is?
No, sorry. It's been a long time since I've seen Ren. Did something happen to him?
I told Mama about Renju's accident. And about his disappearance from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Leave it to me. I'll contact you if I get any information.
Dottie, why didn't you mention that earlier?
Please do.
You went to see her. About Shoko Nadami's murder.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Ooh.
Really?
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Say it from the Cabaret Club.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
So the caller must be a regular there.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there?
My home phone.
No answer.
Abyss's line.
No connection.
I appreciate though that this person is just gonna let their phone ring 3 times for absolute nonsense and then pick up on the 4th. Shoko's phone.
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do.
I've thrown my phone into a fire by now. 3 phone calls rapid back to back. Hi, it's the Cabaret Club. Hi, I'm Date. Hi, I'm Abyss.
I remember everything that I see and hear.
Same.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
yeah.
Me?
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Oh, come on, Date. I'm sure you can do a neat version of Shoko's voice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I only remember things I see and hear when it's like personally traumatic for me. Same.
I am an artificial intelligence. Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
What have you linked us today, Ash? What's Ash's Imgur? I love my pewter. All my friends are inside it.
Alright, Hal, let's see what you can do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
This game is fucking nonsense. It really is.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Hey, Date, could you turn the phone audio up a little bit?
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Oh my fucking god.
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name!
How?
How can we get their name? I don't know, and I have the feeling that Aiba's not gonna manage to figure it out. Tell him you have a package and need his address.
My sister has a package for you. Where should I deliver it?
Just send it to my office.
Where is your office?
What do you mean? Look it up. Do you even know who I am?
This isn't working. They're going to hang up.
Damn.
Ask, are you Yamada?
Is this Yamada?
No. This is...
Say it, say it.
Are you sure you have the right number? It can't be. How did you get Shoko's phone?
No good.
Quick, think of another plan.
Ask him for his name.
No, that is too suspicious.
That's why I selected it, Aiba.
Okay, let me think.
Accuse him of being an imposter.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima, the congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Love the what were you calling? She fucking picked up the phone and said, no, it wasn't me that died, it was my twin sister. And he's just fucking rolling with it.
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Sajima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
That was fucking terrible.
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No! Nothing like that.
I tapped my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
A call came in soon after.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer.
So last time we were only given this phone call because Renju had died in the same way. And they were like, well, we got the call from before that, and it turns out he was right, whoopsie.
I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, Look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sejima.
Oh, we have leads. That's something. No. Sejima residence. Sunday, 7:54 p.m.
Hey, you can't be here without permission.
I'll call the police!
What happened?
Sir.
A police officer.
You...
Can I help you?
Can I come in?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
Oh my god, when he has like a smug smile, look at how much of his facial real estate is taken up by the chin area.
Two days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Got a girlfriend?
Got a girlfriend? Didn't think so. Sorry, bud.
I'm married.
This guy's domestic.
His normalcy must be punished by death.
What's your blood type?
What's your blood type? Okay, I'll guess. You're, B. Definitely a B.
You're being rude.
I knew it. That attitude is so B of you.
What's your name?
What's your name?
You didn't say a word. A bodyguard. I can't tell these guys apart, so let's just call him A. That's a big kabasu. No, wait. That's a bush. It's a nice bush. Not a kabasu. The Sejima residence. So is his family name, his personal name is Much Chin. He's even touching it right now. He knows we're talking about it. Why are you wearing sunglasses at night?
Don't those sunglasses make it hard to see?
I made a face at him. No reaction. I guess you really can't see well in those. How much do you get paid?
Hey, how much do you get paid?
What?
I'm talking about cash, my friend.
I rub my thumb against my pointer fingertip in a circle.
Probably double what you make.
Really? Iba, bring up a job search website.
On it.
Your boss is a liar, you know?
Your boss is a liar, you know.
1 carrot or 10 mushrooms? 1 carrot.
Aren't all politicians?
I will never be tricked into the 10 mushrooms.
That's surprisingly honest.
A bodyguard. Because I can't tell these guys apart, this one will be B. B is standing there. A is standing there.
Look, Date, your favorite cabaret girl is here.
That's just a lantern.
Okay, I'm realizing I don't know what the cabaret is. I thought it was like a dance. Is it in fact like a strip club?
Reika isn't that sturdy.
A garden lantern. A garden stone. A tree. You know, I bet the person who modeled this tree is super glad it's there. Super glad I clicked it.
Iba, look. A kappa.
He is a wealthy, powerful man.
What are you playing? Guess I could have read what you're playing. I'm stupid. Such is the benefit of Twitch giving me titles, stream categories, all sorts of other things. It's a visual novel puzzle game about a serial killer who takes people's eyes.
surprising that he owns a pet kappa.
Really? Really?
Give me cucumbers.
I feel like I heard a strange voice. A pond. There's a small island in the center of the pond. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. Can humans really cross this bridge in a realistic way? Like, yeah, I know people can, but like... this just seems like really shitty bridge design. It's way too steep. Easily jump on top of that? Right, I mean, I can't see his shoes, but he strikes me as the sort of person to wear, like, those clog things, you know?
Date, perhaps there's something you should be using.
Oh, that.
Oh, don't thermal his crotch, please. Go on.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
Lying about what? You asked him something like 10 minutes ago. And he's still hot and sweaty over it? This guy's a terrible politician. Oh, make So confess he killed Joko. Peel off his nails.
I should get some pliers and take his nails off.
Yes.
I thought that wasn't your style.
Yeah, probably calling him is the way to go, but let's try everything else first. Bribe him.
I'll give you 1 million yen for the truth.
Only 1 million.
Only?
That's the kind of world he lives in.
Threaten him with your gun.
Maybe I'll pull out my gun.
That would result in heavy disciplinary action.
I'm afraid I only actually play... like, Tuesdays are kind of like visual novel days. Because people keep giving me visual novel puzzle games to play. Minecraft Story Mode will never be on that list. Call him.
Aiba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
So went back inside his mansion. I tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
I do love that these guys are the exact same model. Why does So have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's the relationship between So and Shoko?
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
About So's alibi.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
So's bodyguard is in my way. Look, a UFO!
Look, a UFO!
He didn't flinch. Look, the Mothman!
Look, the Mothman!
He didn't flinch. Look, a grandma!
Look, a grandma!
He didn't flinch. Look, a porno mag on the floor!
Look, a porno mag on the floor!
Where?
I like this guy. Do you know Shoko Nadami?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Anything suspicious about So lately?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician, anyway.
I appreciate the amount of setup it'll do for a very stupid gag. Yeah. What did I just walk into? Welcome in, Alice. We're playing a visual novel game. Visual novel puzzle. Trying to solve a crime. Pokemon fact about Oshawott. I remember the Gen 5 starters when they were first leaked were known by their Japanese names. Mijimaru, Sutaja, and Pokabu. And I still remember those names very well. But as for an actual... Ooh... individual fact about Oshawott. I mean, like, there are some super minor things that are just, like, nothing when you think about it. Like, it's the only time Ash obtained the water starter first, and then got other starters. But it's like, that's such a nothing fact. I don't have, like, set facts about everything. I only have, you gotta know one. The way it swims on its back is a reference to how actual otters swim. But more interestingly, that's also how I swim. I can't swim on my front, I can only swim on my back. I can't keep balance on my front, I just sink like a stone. I have to be a back swimmer. So there you go, Oshawott swims like me.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
Oh shit, he's out of here.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
He's not gonna like you stalking him, Daddy. Harbor Warehouse District, Sunday 8:51 PM. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let's ignore the fact that he blatantly would have seen Daddy.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
I guess it's not gonna be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved, and I went into warehouse. An oil drum. The shelves are packed with cardboard boxes. A forklift. Is there a switchboard in the back? A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. A forklift. There's not a lot here. Is this warehouse not in use? An ice cutting machine. There's a cardboard box on the floor. A wooden box on the shelf. Well, this can only go well. Something covered with a white cloth is on the table.
That's... It can't be. Iris. Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered.
Iris has officially failed both timelines, huh? Well, there are other branches. She might be okay in one of them.
Multiple stab wounds to the back, and one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
She is determined to die in that cold storage warehouse.
The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sejima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
R.I.P. Guinea Lottie.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
Police headquarters. Sunday, 9:48 p.m.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name... Got a lot of interesting clues.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back.
But she was already frozen.
There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife, possibly a kitchen knife. Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it, it must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m.
Damn.
She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning. Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura Fishery?
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else. Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iva recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
Well, I guess we'll start with this. That information isn't relevant. It's extremely relevant! Wait, Iris was found? No, it's not that. Maybe a picture? Maybe you'll recognize ASAP? I put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Probably Wade Iris was found and So leaving the warehouse, if I had to guess. That's an important clue, but there's something else.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
Maybe play a little bit more of the video, that was rubbish.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Oh yeah, Hez, I did not catch up with what you missed. Honestly, I don't know. I was here.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Iris is dead now. Time of death.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night.
Such an old man alibi.
At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did, but they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
So didn't respond. But I remembered. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman, So does know about the corpse. Because...
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
I don't know, so far whenever you've synced with anyone, you've learned fuck all, Date.
You've got it. Sync with him.
I put So into chemically induced sleep. But do not worry, it will not affect the sync.
I'm surprised he was fine with that.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
I've never forgotten it, Pewter. I managed it last time with like 2 seconds left. It was awesome. Everyone applauded. Especially me. Seek a way out! Oh my god. Okay, Aiba.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
I still want to put that one thing in my mouth.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
Oh, hi, Iris.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Right, I just flat out saw her ass right there. Okay.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective.
Date, I am now forklift certified.
In other words,
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
Just killed by a purple man? I can't believe it. This is that thing Mav's always talking about. Oh, she's okay again. Oh, never mind.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping?
Oh, she's okay.
Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I
Oh,
do?
never mind.
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Oh, she's okay.
Well then...
I suppose
Oh,
we can help her.
never mind.
We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Oh, she's okay.
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
His backstabber.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Ah, why didn't we question backstabber first?
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Actually, I guess this is the real seek a way out, right? That's the perp. The camera did not know where to look right there. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oh, yeah, no, down, yep. Then I'm going this way, and, it's somewhere around here. It's, ah, yeah, there it is, there it is. Help Iris escape. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret. Sinking in the villain. That doesn't rhyme. It was sinking in the rain, sinking in the brain, and now sinking in the villain. I guess they're not looking for rhymes, they're just trying to put AI in there, but still.
A large wooden box.
Well, may as well push it. Oh, that's my stretch noise.
No good. I cannot move such a large object.
But it's right in the way.
A large wooden box.
May as well to investigate it.
This box is too large to exist in reality. This must be a reflection of So's deepest psyche.
His deepest psyche is a big box.
His deepest psyche? He definitely doesn't want us going any further.
It seems that way.
This guy's a pain in the ass even in his dream.
In any case, moving this box may take some ingenuity.
Probably not a point doing the other thing to them. Forklift!
A forklift. Roger that. Leave it to me.
She's forklift certified.
It is time to unleash the Drift King.
No, let's leave the Drift King far away from me. I do not like him.
Didn't you crash a minute ago?
I've been lurking for a while, got to chores and whatnot. Have fun with your chores, Snurfy.
Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Iba?
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
I mean, it is a portal.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Throw Pebble just so I don't use up too much time. Oh.
It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
A portal.
So put your hand in and then you should be able to move it.
Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
How is she leaning on it?
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Oh, she's okay. Oh, never mind.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Mental lock 1 unlocked.
5 minutes left, Dante.
Yeah. I gotta have to do something with these warehouse doors. There's like a million of them.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Go in. Going.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but...
Okay, so G led to B. Wait, am I on the side with the crane now? I don't know where I am.
Is this some kind of control panel?
I think we have to do this. Input fighting game combo.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this...
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
I wouldn't have had it any other way.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
Oh, hey, she's okay. No, never mind.
If only she could fit through that gap.
She can definitely fit through that gap. Just saying. Remove the boxes and made an escape path. Any eyeballs over here? Not really that I'm seeing.
A warehouse door. I hear the sound of scraping metal, like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
A warehouse door.
3 minutes, Dante.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
It was too weird not to interact with.
A warehouse door.
Right, back through you go.
Delivery!
So we need to do something with those barrels. But I can't actually get up close to the barrels. We can come all the way over here though now. Can talk with the crane. Aha! Eyeball!
What?
Okay. Backstabbo is a cow.
A warehouse door.
Classic backstabbo. Moo. Well, when in doubt, knock it out.
Is anyone there? No response.
It gave a negative timey. I thought it was...
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
What a plum I am.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
Rain.
Oh, these are all expensive. And this one gives another negative timey. Ugh.
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Why did that take 40 seconds?
A warehouse door.
I don't have time to do that.
A warehouse door. I hear deep, excited breathing.
Don't tell me. Is it a panty snatcher?
Date! Okay, I feel like I got kind of fucked over by the crane, I won't
The
lie.
warehouse door.
Okay.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Oh. Well, good for her. I don't think there's a world in which we get this. Because there's still a fourth mental lock.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
No branching paths in this one though, interestingly.
A wooden box hanging from a crane. It won't even budge.
Okay.
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
Well, we can try pushing it. As long as I keep getting decent timies.
No use. It is either stuck to the ground, or its cargo is extraordinarily heavy.
Or you're just weak.
Or your instructions are bad.
Or you're just lazy.
Or your breath smells like garbage. A crane.
So we can't ride it. May as well try throwing something at it because that gets me a timey to tackle it with. Oh my god, Jellyfriend is working!
Well, this stone.
It was worth a try.
I hit it, but nothing happened.
The stabbing noises keep repeating is actually sending me. I'm trying to work out what to do in the mix that has the meat cutting noise going off in one ear. So I can get rid of the I'm Jellyfriend redeem?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I know, boss.
There is no point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
I don't really have time for another way. What is this all the way over here? Come on, Iba. I'm not gonna make it. Okay.
Pieces of concrete.
Kick.
Ah! Ow!
Are you okay?
I want to go home.
It's okay. Don't push yourself. Just give it another shot, okay? You can do it.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me want to cry. Pieces of concrete.
Time's up.
Time's not up.
It is the same material that makes up the ground. Though I am unsure why it fell from the sky earlier.
So things that go through that portal come out supersize. Got it.
The problem is I can't make it to that portal. Can I? Oh, I can't interact with it. I made it to the portal, but I can't do anything with it. Yeah, we're done.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn you, So. How many secrets are you keeping?
We got a game over. I have to completely restart the sink as well, because I was not doing so hot towards the end there. You found it and... Okay.
Did you witness my
I hope I don't need to get the eyeball again. Okay. So this was the forklift.
A forklift. Roger that. Leave it to me.
And then put the hand in the portal.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
But I want to throw the pebble so I don't use up so much time.
It appears to be connected to that place. A portal. Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
Come on, you can do it, Iba. Okay, now we need to get over to the other side. Which I don't remember which door I went through to do that, is the issue. I think it was that one. This one here. Because I don't think I went all the way up.
A door to the warehouse.
Okay.
That door should have led to the
Did you witness my soup? Lottie, heavy breathing. I'm not that bad when it comes to soup.
5 minutes left, Dante.
A warehouse door.
Listen so that we get the 1/10 timey. And then that allows me to do the control panel pretty easily.
Is this some kind of... The one that is difficult for...
God forbid a girl want a bit of soup though, you know?
Oh, it moved.
It did move. Now we need to make Iris small. I don't remember how I did that, if I'm so honest with you. I can't interact with the control panel anymore. There wasn't much I could interact with.
A warehouse door.
Oh, I didn't pick up the eyeball. I opened a warehouse door that was partially open. That's right. It was, around here, yeah. Yeah, it's this one.
4 minutes.
A warehouse door.
Okay, now we have a decent checkpoint.
Something came in.
So, pretty much regardless of what happens, we can load from this checkpoint now. Run, Iris! Ah, you didn't. So I need to lift up the crane. And I think all I have to do for that is go back through the door. Can I go through this?
A warehouse door.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
Delivery!
This is new. And now we're small. Oh, this is completely new. Okay.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Lock broken, meat noises, Iris drops to the floor again. Well, when in doubt, fighting game combo it out, right?
No, it won't budge.
And that took 120 seconds.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
That's so fucked up.
It's a control panel. Understood.
Is there something underneath it?
That's just cruel. Like, it takes 2 minutes for Aiba to go, nope, can't move it. And then the correct option is just to move it.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
She wasn't, though.
That shadow must be...
You found her! Eliminated the threat and made an escape path. Day 3, Sunday.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death.
Actually, I would say, Peter, that the unidentified figure succeeded many times.
And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
What is this ego algorithm you mentioned?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of 2 elements.
Zinc and carbon.
Memory and algorithmic structure.
Damn it.
The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic.
Do you think this has any effect on So? Does he have a macro fetish now? Is that what it's called when you're into big girls? Big women?
It can output things based on the inputs it is given.
Big women.
To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct.
Yeah, Aiba, could you give me like a better image? Like, what the fuck is this?
This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
What is the ego algorithm you mentioned?
In short, it is your ego algorithm. What you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness.
What is the ego algorithm you mentioned?
All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain.
We could.
And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it.
Do you think So's just looking down in shame because now everyone knows he's into big women? Oh, never mind, he's chuckling away. He's happy about it.
You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes sinking possible.
I love the ability for Date to follow that up with the... How does syncing work?
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind. Or, more accurately, sink into it.
Sink?
At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell.
That's not how... That's not how egg yolk works. It doesn't just... Pewter. Pewter doesn't just come out of the... Pewter.
The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk.
I mean, what is this? Madness.
This is just like that.
About the mysterious figure.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all.
I've had a dream over the past few days where I shoot myself in the head. What does that mean, Pewter? It's a weird recurring one. I wish it would stop.
Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the sinker experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves.
Too much about Persona 3.
Like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power.
But his image of Iris was so clear.
I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
About the mysterious figure.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself.
That was a terrible impression of Date.
So, even if this figure is ambiguous...
Could be so.
Indeed.
Pewter looks the same as usual. The boss is standing there. Did the crime scene investigation team report anything?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Aiba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
About the Somnium earlier.
I saw it on the monitor. Aiba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Aiba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
Can we get an arrest warrant for So?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court.
Makes you question the purpose of it.
Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was So.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me? I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
He looks tired. The medicine hasn't fully worn off yet. Makes him a bit dazed. You killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't. Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed? I heard it. What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
Oh my god, these people are actually the worst. What is your alibi for Shoko's murder?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home.
We don't know that figure was so... I shows you picture of Backstabbo again. I mean, So died, and here's the thing, in the other timeline, So also had his eye removed and then was murdered. That was the last thing we saw before we got booted out. We got plot locked.
You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
About Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
She was so clear in your Somnium.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Cold storage warehouse. Sunday, 11:25 p.m.
What do you mean there's no body?
We looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Sounds like doubting.
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
He's out of here. That doesn't look suspicious at all, Date. Sagan residence. Sunday, 11:58 p.m.
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
Okay.
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world changed.
Yeah, that was Urus. Day 4, Monday. Police headquarters. Monday night. We're not gonna get to see any of that questioning that presumably went down right there? Okay. Monday, 9:32 a.m. This isn't gonna look great for Date.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
I'm in Iba's line of sight. Iba jumped out of my eye socket. About Okiura Fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
2 irises. Most people do have them. Yes, Date. You're unusual.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
A dream changing reality?
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Where is Iris now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
A dream changing reality?
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
Okay, boss.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Oh. About so.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium.
You kind of fucked that one up there, boss. Do you want to try that line read again?
So was in Iris's Somnium.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's cool. Read the script a bit more carefully next time, though, yeah?
Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Oh, Iris is still alive. You can ask her. Where's So now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
How about prophetic dreams?
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed what she wanted to. Boss is sitting on the desk. About Okiura Fishery.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Wouldn't it be funny as fuck if we searched the warehouse again and she was dead again? About Renju.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
Where's Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
She would have phoned. I asked Moma for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
Summary.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
We have many.
Let's get moving.
Let's be completely useless about it and go straight to the cold storage warehouse. Where we know there is pretty much nothing to investigate. Cold storage warehouse. Monday. With Iba in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Shelves packed with cardboard boxes.
Hi, I'm Dramaimon.
Iba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
An oil drum. It doesn't have magical pockets, though.
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
A forklift. The tires of the forklift and the ground they're on are clearly frozen. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
An empty wooden box on the shelf.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
This storage space isn't in use.
That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
I mean, I feel like it just forms, Iba. An ice cutting machine.
A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
A normal forklift.
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
The crane on the ceiling.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
The switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished syncing with So.
God, they took forever.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
I'm confused though. There was an autopsy report.
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
It's a workbench. There's nothing on it. We searched the warehouse again, but we didn't find anything useful.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Okay. Well, to be honest, we should really go check on Iris sooner than later, right? Sagan residence. Monday.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Steam is rising from the tea. Where's the thing I want to put in my mouth? There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. Guess Iris isn't around. A speaker system. It's Monday, isn't it a school day?
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
Hitomi is touching her right shoulder with her left hand. How about Iris?
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born.
Why was she naked, Date?
People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy!" I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
What about your parents?
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late.
Tomi has a plate in her shoulder because she serves. Damn.
So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
How do you think she gets her brown?
Yes. All alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
Where is Renju?
You asked me that yesterday.
Close, close. Again though, let's try sticking to the script next time, yeah?
You asked me that yesterday.
Yeah, close. There's no point in hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
About Iris.
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such.
Milky Moon?
She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too, toward the end. when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song.
Milky Moon?
Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was.
About Iris.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there.
She sounds unbearable.
Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing.
Do you ever just break it down when the green man starts flashing?
It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
What was the other time?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die!
After the surgery?
Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what.
You swore that to yourself when she was 12? What were you doing for the first 12 years of her life?
Iris is everything to me. More important than my own life.
It took me 12 years to realize that for some reason.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes.
Wait, she drew this when she was 12? Yeah, maybe she shouldn't take up a career in art. I thought she drew this when she was like 4.
And who's on the right?
The man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but... I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Ikume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground.
He's throwing art shade, you know it's bad. I throw art shade sometimes. I try not to, it's just in this case, this feels like it was designed in an earlier draft where it was supposed to have been drawn by a younger child than 12. 12-year-olds do not draw like this.
He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then... He kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes... Then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once. Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park.
He told me he was a criminal that was bleeding out and then sexually assaulted you to escape being caught and then said, don't phone the police. What part of that made you go, yeah, that's the one for me?
But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love.
Shame he was a serial killer.
Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliché, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting.
Like, come on, this is 12-year-old Iris. Let's analyze the log again, right? Because Mizuki is also 12. You think Mizuki would draw like those little shitty crayon drawings that Iris has on the wall? Come on. This is nonsense.
Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. You wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too.
I don't know what an okonomiyaki is, I gotta be real.
Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce.
This feels like a waste of food, Hitomi.
At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful.
I thought therefore he would be a perfect father figure for my 12-year-old.
So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
Hitomi, you might be stupid.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too.
Mizuki was 6 at the time.
I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
There's a drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when she was 12. Summarize for me.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Really? Oh damn, okay, guy's not interested, I guess. Should really piss off Sosajima a bit more, huh? He'll be super happy to see us. Meow. Started having a panic attack because I was so hungry, but I hope nothing important came up in this conversation.
Person of interest in this case.
I mean, it was nothing we didn't learn in the other route. If anything, we just learned that Hitomi's not a great mum. Because she was aware that her then boyfriend was in fact, you know, a criminal of some kind, and just chose to ignore that.
Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
I gotta be real, but that seems normal for a politician.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
Who is number 89?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
Interesting. What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
What's number 89's name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases.
Should have asked Hitomi, but I guess I wouldn't have known to do that.
He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Yeah, because people from Japan, as we all know, they don't have accents. Only people from foreign countries have accents. What's the relationship between So and number 89?
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sejima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did, but that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Summary.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time.
We've got to dick around at all sorts of other places instead.
Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Interesting.
Roger.
No, number 89. Falco, but what about the Fox only final destination rule set of the prison? Ah, it's close enough. Sejima residence, Monday.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Iba, look! A merman!
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman. Wait, a merman?
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman. Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
Definitely setting that as my new text alert noise. I heard a strange voice just now. Could it be? A pond. A garden stone. That's a big green mochi. Actually, now that I look closer, it's just a bush. A spherical bush. Not a mochi. A tree. A garden lantern.
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn.
Oh my god.
But some bushes aren't bad.
Oh my god.
I mean, what?
There's a garden lantern. There's a small island in the center of the pond. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. The Sejima residence. I don't think there's anything else to investigate, apart from obviously talking to So himself. Oh, but we have an ad, so instead we're gonna... not the log. Instead we're gonna analyze... Bodyguard. Age unknown, but we do know his birthday. Likes boobs and erotic novels. Dislikes men, males, and testosterone. That's crazy. He's one of so's many bodyguards. Even though they look alike, they are not clones. They all wear face masks to hide their identity. No, they don't. But also... dislikes men, males, testosterone? That's crazy. Information about Cyrus, so... He's 60, likes authority, fame, and assets. Skills: grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey. Wonderful set of skills right there. Okay. Never did read about these two. Likes ass, erotic novels, and his boss. Please tell me the other one likes boobs. Dominatrixes. Close enough. Hobbies: dissection. What? Okay. Dislikes domestic violence. You know, when you put something like that on your dislike list, I start to question if you actually dislike it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, what do you hate? I really hate domestic violence and crime. Can't stand them. Training dogs. Won a dog training contest. Trains his favourite dogs. This is fucking insane, this. Anyone got my birthday? Oh, we're getting close. January 18th. Ah, Shoko, you were so close! Ah. Damn. Her skills are lying and cheating. Maybe she's lying and cheating about her birthday. Guess I could chat these nerds. Yeah, it felt extremely unlikely. Okay. Let's go pester the politician. So is feeding the koi in the pond. About number 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
About number 89.
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
Why are we at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
About Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying.
I think it's just something he likes to do.
After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Why did you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
Only beginning? Holy shit, you've got the patience of a saint. Body setting her text notification to a transforming man who can shift back and forth. Are mermen known for transforming?
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant. Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy, excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
I don't blame you.
I don't ever want to see you again.
You'll see me later on today, I promise.
So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us, understand?
Scared that if he tells you why I was at the warehouse, then Backstabbo will come for him next. But Backstabbo's not even real. So walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you.
What if everything in this game is someone else syncing with Date and viewing this information? And he's the one who killed these people, and that's why it's jumping back and forth around the place. That's why Boss keeps trying to take him away from the other lead and say it's not relevant. Because she knows it's not, because she's in his head. What if it's some shit like that?
Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Look, the longer I can put off talking to Ota, the better, so to Marble. Even though Mama would have called if she knew anything. Marble, Monday.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
Merpeople are the definitional transforming creatures. Alchemists theorize that the way humans are made of all four elements, they are only made of air and water, and are created by the churn between them, like sea foam. Is that why they turn back into sea foam when they turn human, but then they touch water again? About 89.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld.
Funny as shit that Mama knows him, but Iba couldn't find any information.
Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence. He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
You know what? Fuck you. Brushes your fish.
Well, that's about it.
About Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one. Countless bodies.
I've never seen a dead body, personally.
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that.
Why were you just sitting there watching them? It sounds like it takes a while for them to die in the bath.
And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I...
Dude, you and Daddy shared one bottle. What was it a bottle of? Fucking ethanol? How are you so loose-lipped?
Why am I telling you all this? Are you going to arrest me?
I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Bottle of truth serum. God, something like that would be so interesting to use. Tears fell to the counter, unending. He didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. Summarize for me.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren.
Oh no, Mama, you're doomed.
They should be here tonight.
Mama, no!
If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
No, Mama! Mama's polishing a dry bonito fish. Alright, tell Lemniscate. Can only put off Ota for so long, after all. Lemniscate. Monday.
I am so aggro right now.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight. And you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. That's it? That's remarkably restrained. I want to know your measurements.
I'm 5'4".
Wow, she's short.
That is clearly not what you meant.
Can I have your contact information?
Why?
well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
Can I have your contact information?
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
Can I have your contact information?
I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
Can I have your contact information? Iba flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. Iris saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so, my story ended. The end. But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask her for her information. You have the choice to play Date as not a creep, but you sometimes get achievements. What's your type?
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
God, she's so real.
I cannot even picture that.
I didn't get an achievement for that one, by the way, so... I want to know where Renju is.
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
Well, thankfully Ota doesn't appear to be here. A plant.
Date, look! It's a Terraphila camellifolia! Look! Yay! Yay! Go Terraphila camellifolia!
Aiba gets awfully excited about insects. A plant. I saw your body.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are, which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing.
Date, you probably shouldn't be having dreams about 18-year-old girls.
I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
How about the late-night visitor?
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Where's Renju?
What about him?
I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Iris is looking at me. Have the day off?
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Do you know Sosajima, the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Summarize for me. Actually, can I do that with the... No. No. Shame. Summarize for me.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Sorry, Date, you need this information, ma'am. Go on a date.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute!
Receptionist!
Yay! So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Why doesn't he just play Shovel Forge? Does he hate PC games? He doesn't have a computer. He just has Aiba do everything for him. She's his phone, she's his computer, she's like all of his technology in one place.
Got it!
And I feel like he probably doesn't want to play it in his eyeball.
So, Dante, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio. When you have an AI with you at all times, you don't really need a computer for his day-to-day life, yeah.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Where to? The Kumakuras? Oh, okay. Fuck him. Police headquarters, Monday, 2:49 p.m. Daddy, how did it take you so long to get there? You have to go meet Iris. I returned to Abyss HQ with Aiba. I needed to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled, like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me.
Interesting.
I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
She disappeared last time I had number 89 around too.
Let's get started.
No name. Likes anything black. Yeah, her office was extremely colourful. Just gonna kill Iris while you're talking to the hitman. She did disappear last time and ended up being there for So Sajima's murder, though. Oh, can't talk to Pewter. His room is reflected in the mirror. A camera used for interrogation. A surveillance camera near the entrance. There are pipes on the walls of the room. A man known as number 89 is sitting right in front of me. We do have some different questions for him this time, though. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
Why did you call Sosujima's secretary?
Oh, you know about that.
God, number 89's voice is even huskier. I could never get anywhere near there. Oh, you know about that.
It's true. I called Sajima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
The man known as number 89 is sitting right in front of me. Surely they can't sync with him again, though. That'd be weird. About Shoko's murder.
Alright, let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
Date, he's told you fuck all in this timeline.
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Pewter?
You'll make a good hostage for me.
Good job, Pewter.
Take me to the exit. Now.
Police headquarters. Monday. Photo 6 p.m.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police.
It is a little hard to believe.
I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Yeah. To be fair, Date's weird gun is weird. But also, I'm pretty sure it's normally unloaded. Alright, we'll roll with it. Pewter standing calmly. Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry, I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
How did he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card.
Pewter, you really kind of let him do that, man.
He said he'd kill me if I tried anything.
Like, I'm sorry, but the self-preservation instincts were too strong there, mate.
I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Where's number 89?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
The boss is sitting on the desk. Apologize.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Summarize for me.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice?
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
I told Boss and Pewter what Iber revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already?
Date.
I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To MoMA?
Yes.
Shit's kinda going down now, huh? Lemniscate. Monday, 4:43 p.m.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
I don't think that's true.
So where are we going?
No breasts. To a Yakuza office building.
No point lying to you.
Reds you. Are you okay, Ash?
I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it, though.
What? An insect show? I didn't know you were into that. Well, okay, it's kinda weird, but whatever. Let's go to the insect show!
She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kumakuras. Kumakura office. Monday, 5:10 p.m.
So, where are the Aziptolapraticolas?
Tessa!
Oh! Is this guy the Aziptolapraticola?
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Are you the insect trainer? Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Start the insect show now!
Daddy had all this time in the car and he just thought, yeah, I'm not explaining.
Wait a minute. This is a gangster den.
Took you long enough.
Date, you tricked me!
I wasn't trying to trick you. You just misunderstood me.
But I wanted to see the bugs! I really did!
Oh, so she likes insects as well.
MoMA, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Aw, the other thugs aren't here? Aw. The Kumakura crest. There's an ace head figure hidden in the safe behind it. Iris is standing there. Introduce MoMA.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24!
Oh.
MoMA is lying. He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is MoMA Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Introduce MoMA again?
MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge A-Set fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, A-Set!
Worries.
Forget, fret, A-Set!
Now what does she say?
A-Set, you bet!
I don't get the wordplay thing. I don't get it.
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, MoMA. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
You're gonna have to go on many Shovel Forge dates after this if Iris doesn't go with this guy. Sincerely apologize.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
His thing in the files does say that.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
How about Renju?
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
I love you, Moma.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Moma is sitting on the other side of the desk. Where are your goons?
They're out. Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
Yeah, it's an expensive looking ring.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
About the Renju tip.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Moma took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Moma and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Iris took Moma's hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places.
In one piece, or?
First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it. Thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Summarize for me.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
Date! Is this true? You son of a bitch!
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you! If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me!
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
This is such a weird game.
I want to go to the warehouse too.
Why?
Where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Right. I'm not going to fucking Matsushita Diner. You can eat at Sunfish Pocket and you can like it. Sunfish Pocket. Monday. Oh, I saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Okay, that's much better. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising.
Oh my god, she has a platinum.
What's going on here? Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You can even live with me if you want. That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
Mizuki ordered a cream soda. I remember when she called me childish for ordering cream sodas.
Those are some nice hip bones.
So the mermaid girl is standing there. What do you like in men?
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
About your relationship with Mizuki.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
He looks bored on the outside, but I bet he's nervous as hell. I understand, man. I do. You're just waiting for the right time. You act cool, but on the inside... Oh. The mermaids are working hard. Those two shells on their chests are working hard too, in their own way. Keep at it, girls. There are pictures of girls on display. Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else you can tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
It must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
The mermaid girl is standing there. I have to look at her bones again.
The more I look, the better it gets.
I'm so worried about this guy.
Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
My hips?
Oops, I said that out loud.
You are now officially a creep.
The mermaid at Sunfish Pocket has fantastic hips. I'm just saying, that's a really nice pelvis. Okay, Daddy. Cream soda. What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do, scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
The mermaid took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... and we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Poor girl. About the Okiura Fishery Warehouse.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too.
We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Checks out.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away! Yeah, blow those boys!
Oh.
Mizuki, you really shouldn't say that.
About your visitor last night.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
About Renju.
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
I'm sure.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing.
Hello everyone, how are we all doing today? We haven't found any killers. But I'd argue we've succeeded at basically nothing today.
I didn't know he thought of me that way.
Date might in fact be hallucinating. You like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets. Were you always the anchor? Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Hey, wanna hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology.
Okay.
She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You wanna race?
Sure, when we get the chance.
Couldn't outrun Backstabbo though, could you? Could you show me your dance?
Right here? Oh, I wanna see too! Me too!
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us!
But...
A polar bear with a saw blade machine. To be fair, who could outrun that?
Alright, I'll go set up. Wait!
The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay! Iris, we're ready. Alright, world, get ready! See my dance!
She's not in her mermaid outfit.
Rainbow arrow! Hit it!
I'd be upset if I was at a maid cafe and someone dressed not as a maid started dancing. That's all I'm saying.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire,
It's a weird game.
cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with
Someone told the Jakoshi he had to stop with death games and gave him a budget, so he got weirder. I believe it. I love how that's the equivalent of like Markiplier showing up at a local fish bar and just doing a fucking dance out of nowhere.
That song. Mr. Okiura wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Iris is sitting there. How about the Okiura Fishery Warehouse?
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Fair. Howdy. Howdy, Owen.
Date, look.
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
How about Renju?
The police asked me a bunch of questions.
Had an eventful day. What sort of events? Marriage? Divorce?
But I don't know where he is.
Summarize for me.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna check out the cold storage warehouse, why not? I'm sure there's tons here. It's packed after all. Cold storage warehouse. Monday.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
Well, I don't think Uchikoshi should have been given a budget, to be honest. Sounds delicious. Well, I'm glad it works for you, Mindslaver. I had a job interview this morning, then finished season 1 of Wednesday with my partner. We were watching our friend Shiny Owl and Grime and Ultra Moon, and now making dinner. That does indeed sound like an eventful day. How do you think the job interview went? I tried to picture Iris's breast swinging down there like that. And then I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream?
It's a weird game, Owen. It's a weird game.
That?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation.
He removed the P that time, so...
Tell me how it works.
I'll have an ad. I'll snooze it. It's not the time.
Well,
I think black pepper is spicy. To be fair to it, it took me a while. Because I spent a lot of my life thinking, isn't it weird that black pepper, despite being pepper, isn't spicy? And I kind of realized it is spicy, it's just spicy in a different way. Like, it is definitely spicy, but I feel like describing it as that makes you look insane. Do you know what I mean? Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Mindslaver. My mom also hates flavor.
I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
To me, as Captain Bland, that makes sense. It is spicy. It's just, again, if you... It's not like it's... spicy, you know? He just has the same sort of... it has a subtle hint of spice to it.
Background? So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
It's a workbench. There's nothing on it now. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it. An ice cutting machine. The switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse.
Hey, get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
Accidentally getting a whole peppercorn is the worst. We made pizzas at my friend's house once, which was cool because I got to have a pizza with basically nothing on it. It was awesome. But when it came to putting pepper on the pizza before it went in the oven, their pepper grinder broke and it just dumped a bunch of peppercorns all over what I'd made. And it's like, okay, well then. Sorry, Owen, I read to the second ingredient and then I got confused and none of the rest of it feels relevant. What do you mean you put Dr. Pepper in it?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
I don't even think Dr. Pepper's a real doctor.
What are you talking about, Iris?
The switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse. A forklift. The tires of the forklift and the ground they're on are clearly frozen. Ketchup plus Dr. Pepper is used in lots of homemade barbecue sauces. Is there really nothing else? An oil drum.
Hi, I'm Jemimon!
You too.
An oil drum. You can slow cook some meats and stuff like cola. I guess I just don't know very much about the world. Oh, I do know about the thing where you boil chicken in NyQuil to make sleepy chicken. Oh, clicked off the game. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. What is this? Like a scanner or something. There isn't a lot here. A wooden box on the shelf. Maybe an American thing? I mean, I've just been a vegetarian since I was like 6, so I wouldn't know.
What the hell?
I've had no need to learn about the uses of Dr. Pepper in meat production.
The box made me think of like a giant robot.
A what?
You know, from kaiju movies.
Again, what?
A wooden box on the shelf. NyQuil corn. I could. Isn't there? Yeah. There's a cardboard box on the floor.
That caramel over there looks so good.
Yeah, you're right. But if I tried to eat it in one bite, I'd break my jaw.
What are you talking about, Date? That's a cardboard box.
You started... Never mind.
There's a cardboard box on the floor. I was shredding the chicken, the boiling hot sauce splashed all over my hand. That's not the best, I find. I find that tends to be one of the better ways to get burned. I learned about the slow cooking thing. Someone was struggling to know what to do with some gammon they got for free. Gammon? In the 21st century? Crazy. Do you know about the BBB?
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers.
Both parts of slow cook the gammon and Coke are surprising. Only if the Coke is Coca-Cola.
Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
I think we have an ad about to play. So I'm, well, I can look at her. Iris is standing there. That didn't tell me anything. I was just gonna go and, yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna go investigate the files. So what is appendix? Yeah, not really anything. This feels like the sort of thing that is too... wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? Daddy, why have you got this in your little book? My BBB is fucked? I'm sorry to hear that. Stirring the emotions, often negative or sad. To express emotions. Daddy said he would cry tears of joy. This is an example of emoing. Yes, I made that word up, so don't say mean stuff like emoing isn't a word, lol. What the fuck is going on with this game? Dork? A loser geek? What? Hold on. How is half of this stuff gonna be... Shovel Forge. A masterpiece of a sandbox game which you create structures by stacking cubes on a map. A sandbox game refers to games in which there's no story or goal, allowing the player to just relax and play. The name Shovel Forge is a parody of a popular game in the same genre, which I will not mention for legal Hold on, I didn't know this was interesting. Kind of call and response game that ASET plays with their fans. Japanese idols often create a special cheer or slogan for their fans to memorize and chant at concerts. I wasn't sure how it worked with her being a streamer, but I suppose if she does concerts that would work. Still wouldn't though, because everyone would be yelling different things. My BBB is fucked. I'm sorry to hear that. Does it let in things that are more than 0.4 nanometers? P. Oh, okay. It has been many years since this hormone has been secreted in my brain. I'm worried about Uchikoshi. The largest island in the Kuril Island chain between Japan and Russia's Kamchatka Peninsula. Both countries claim this island as their territory. Because of the delicate situation, I had better not write my opinion here. What the fuck? This has nothing to do with the game. This is just Uchikoshi's garbage. A feature of IBA is similar to fluoroscopy. Earth is constantly inundated with cosmic rays from space. Cosmic rays contain X-rays, and IBA is able to detect these X-rays that have passed through objects and see them. Because it works on the same logic as an X-ray machine, you unfortunately cannot use it to see panties. I use the Walmart version of Dr. Pepper, Dr. Thunder. Do you ever think about the fact that Dr. Pepper could be a woman? I just always assumed Dr. Pepper's gotta be a man's name, but there's nothing in there that says Dr. Like, it's not Mr. Pepper. Do you know what I mean? Multiple scars or sclerosis that are visible on the back of my neck and spine from my immune system trying to break in. That does not sound fun, Ash. That does not sound fun. Do you know about nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah! Technology related to really small things. Like, really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Damn it. Her beep, beep, beep made me laugh a little, which made me sneeze. That's never happened before.
Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate.
I have no idea what she was on about with that liberal comment.
Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters.
Media loves to use Dr. Pepper. Dr. Salt is right there.
The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Do you know about the widget system?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
Dr. Pepper lets them redraw the logo so it looks basically the same. That's... it's fucking stupid, but that's fair.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
I would like to say Dr. Pepper tastes utterly foul. I would just like to come out and say that. It tastes like drinking wasps. I don't get the appeal. I had it one time and I was like, yikes, that tastes like drinking wasps. It was horrible.
To borrow Pewter's explanation...
Like, at least with Pepsi, I don't like Pepsi, but I just think it tastes kind of watery, right? Dr. Pepper tasted just bad. Tasted like drinking wasps.
With the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Oh, he likes Coke? Shh. My parents watch this. Here's how sync works.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables.
We had a really fun date. He took me to a cold storage facility where he said he saw me die, and then he told me all about his job.
And on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself.
Yeah, Mav, I'm not crazy about any kind of cola. Like at all.
How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
I like a cold glass bottle, I've discovered. I won't lie. You know, you did just say likes. You didn't say is infatuated with. It is true. I do like Coke.
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes. Then go to the back of your eye socket.
No.
Then through the optic canal to the sea.
Okay.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
I'd really like that visual off the screen if that's okay, Date.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Oh, thank God. Okay. My eyes. They hurt. Here's how sync works.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Never like colas. Have to do carbonate sugary stuff as laminates. I always really liked limeade. And when I was out with 20, I picked up a mango juice thing that was really nice. Limeade's where it's at. Yeah, limeade's peak. Orangeade's alright too.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
I've never liked raw lemonade, but I like lemonade mixed in with squash.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have two control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have two people inside one brain, it will break.
How are you with coriander? I like coriander. I used to make lemon and coriander couscous. Haven't done it for years now, actually, but I used to do it with curry with my fiance. I would make the couscous while while everything else was kind of going on. I remember like getting to fluff it up and stuff. I forgot. I really liked that. We'd buy lemon juice and just obviously coriander, and I would be able to flavor it myself, and it was quite nice. I was a fan of it, and I loved getting to fluff up the couscous once you were done kind of like boiling it.
I see.
Here's how sync works.
Because of this, the sinker's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories.
Your brain has a limit of one consciousness. Lol. Lamau.
Like a house with no one inside. We sinkers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
I remember my sister ended off an email with LOL once, and I asked her who LOL was. In my defense, I was very small, but still haunts me. Still haunts me.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
You are small? I'm not as small as I could be.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another.
I'm not as small as the receptionist.
To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject's house.
The receptionist with the huge breasts. Summarize. Actually, wait, is she in my thing? Hell yeah, she is. She's 5'4". Summarize.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
To be honest, that's kind of me with, like, syncs. It's like, I don't completely understand how sync works, but, you know, I can use them. I can make the water come out. It's fine. Don't drink the warm water, though.
It's okay, I won't.
That's what all our parents told us. Because they lived in the days when the warm water was full of worms or something.
Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sajima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
Dr. Pepper is usually lime, cherry, coriander, and cinnamon. It's the cherry then. I hate cherry. Cherry's my second least favourite food. That'll be it then. Because I like the other stuff. There we go, we have an explanation.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
Despise cherry. Though I can, I can tie a cherry stem into a knot. I don't know if I can still do it. I don't know if I can still do it. I can do that though with my tongue. I learned back in university, back in first year. When my flatmates loved to buy cherries, so there were always like plenty of stems, and I was like, you know what? Don't throw those out. I want to learn something. Summarize.
Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in So's dream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too.
Cherry's the national difference between Dr. Pepper and other colas. That's probably why I hate Dr. Pepper so much.
Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
Coriander feels like a weird thing to put in a soft drink. Alright, let's put off Ota for as long as possible, so to Akume Shrine we go. Ikumi Shrine. Monday. Oh, shit.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Mav, what color is my hair? The offering box. A guardian dog. A rope hanging from the bell. A sacred straw rope. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. IRL right now or PNG? IRL right now. A tree. A lantern. A Chozuya. You wash. Thank you. I was about to complain about you not telling me what the hell a Chozuya is. You wash your face and hands here. A stone monument. I'm bad with colors. Brown. Interesting. Interesting.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris.
Ah.
This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
A winter iris. It's a winter iris. The arch. Mav, what colour are my eyes? Anyway, yeah, I've heard that some people find coriander to have like kind of a soapy taste, but I don't feel that at all. I loved lemon and coriander couscous. I've got no fucking clue. Green. Ash, what colour are my eyes? Iris is looking off in the distance. Reason for the herbs and fruit juice is that all soft drinks are descendants of sodas, carbonated water with added stuff for health reasons, offered at fountains by pharmacists. Huh! Who knew? You're looking at a winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know?
And give you the hex code of different colours on you? I don't think I want you to do that.
It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye, and the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle.
That's a really weird name for the guy that your mum's dating.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
Yet you called him Uncle.
But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about
Hitomi's lover.
About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful.
Tell that to our daughter. Mav. Okay.
I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
About this shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto.
Catchy names. Mav, it doesn't sound exactly like my Sigma voice. I've been practicing.
There are legends about this place written in the old text.
I'm doing my best.
It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku.
Press 1 in chat if you're a mysterious magical fruit.
It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
I was lurking but couldn't resist. No, that's fair. Sometimes you gotta admit that you're, whatever the words were. Magical fruit. I don't remember the other adjective.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
No X-ray vision? Okay, Date. Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
How about Renju?
Mr. Ogiura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here.
There were no clues here at all.
It appears we've wasted our time.
Summarize for me.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
There was nothing to summarize. Alright, Matsushita Diner. He's going to be here. Matsushita Diner. Monday.
Ah, I'm so hungry.
Tessa?
Is this entire game basically just that guy who can't think for himself and just asks ChatGPT for everything? No, Date does come to his own conclusions at times.
Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Why didn't we eat at Sunfish Pocket?
Yes, right away.
Oda flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. A stool. A table. Ota is cooking in the kitchen. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Why would he mean sleeping?
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks. I'm fine.
You're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
Isn't Ota way older than he should be? I seem to recall that. Yeah, he's 24, despite looking about 6. And Tessa only turned 18 earlier this year. I don't know. I don't know, man. Ota's only 2 friends being a 12-year-old and an 18-year-old. I don't know. And he's been friends with the 18-year-old for quite a while. And he met her at a maid cafe she used to work at. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like Ota. I don't like him.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Where's Renju?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Iris is sitting in front of me. What's your usual?
Omelet rice.
Yeah. They had that on the table at Sunfish Pocket, Iris.
Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
If he can make it so well, why does he go to a maid cafe?
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
He's a desperate loser.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
About Iris's resurrection.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I decided to tell Ota about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
You've been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true! Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa!
Not very reassuring.
We go to a maid cafe? Desperate loser Lottie? Hey!
Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
We're in the same timeline we were in when you left, Snarfy. About the parallel world.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well,
Ota, by the way, is the only person who has flat eyes like that, Mav. His mum does too, a little bit. I think he looks really good though with his flat eyes. I much prefer it. He doesn't look like he fits in this world at all, but it allows him to emote very well.
oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah, if we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Date, she's 18.
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
Alright, let's do this!
Okay, let's go!
Oh yeah, Orpheus, you got better.
1, 2, 3, shoot!
What should I throw out? Rock always wins, but then again... Quick save, quick save! It won't matter.
Shoot!
A tie.
The most boring result. Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky.
I shook hands with Iris. Had a meeting for an hour? What did I miss?
Scissors, right?
I don't know how to catch you up, honestly.
We tied and shook hands. But in a different timeline, maybe I got a reward from you.
We took Iris to see the mob. And then we found out where Renju had been sighted, and then we tried to track him down, but he wasn't in those places. Now we're here having a date, literally in front of Ota, in his family restaurant. I've heard of the cuck chair, but the cuck kitchen is something else entirely.
Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
Why did I choose rock?
What exactly were you going to make her do?
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
What the fuck is that second one?
Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
No, hold on, go back.
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that.
Shut up in the chair.
The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
This is done by the VLR people, yes. This is an Uchikoshi classic. I've heard people talking about it. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything split off from that. I didn't think it would. I'm assuming it's always a tie. Yeah, hold on. The Booba Kiki effect?
Dante, look at this picture.
Iris pulled up a picture on her phone.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki?
This isn't a thing. I would just assign them because this is top, this is bottom, this is left, this is right. That's how I would just do it.
Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki.
Probably because they did what I just did there.
Isn't that weird?
No.
In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures.
Yeah, again, probably...
It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
Okay. Fuck him. Iris is sitting in front of me. 100 million balls?
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
Balls.
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here.
Shut up and back.
If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
Seems to be based more on language. Booba is smooth sounding and Kiki is spiking in vocal pattern. I guess. I mean, I like to think I would have picked those names for them regardless of the order they were in, but I can't confirm that. Because that's just the order I saw them in.
And that means humans would never be born.
Part of me feels like I've been told about that before.
And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low.
Sorry, what does this have to do with balls?
And yet, here we are.
100 million balls?
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
It's as likely as picking out any other.
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Is this a poll and if I'm... Boomer Kiki? Thanks. I look forward to seeing what y'all vote.
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
The Booba Kiki effect?
Like worshipping the sun and the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged.
The mother. Nothing compares to the softness of the mother.
Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals.
Show me the Funyarimpa.
That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected.
I didn't actually know that they were all connected underground.
Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
The Mandela effect?
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
It's funny because it's probably the worst example of the Mandela effect. The Mandela effect?
There are lots of examples. Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
Are you allowed to name it?
Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car.
To be fair, I don't think anyone's going to assume it was a 6-seat car.
But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Oh, what? I didn't need to look it up.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
I thought it was a 2-seater. So, yeah, don't trust me, apparently.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
No, I've never understood this one. You can do some of the stuff with Shaggy, right? But, like, come on. The tip of Pikachu's tail is very obviously not black.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
It got a bit thinner.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
The ear is black, yeah, and the base of the tail is brown, but I don't know, Pikachu, I've seen that one before. I have seen the one where people think the tip of Pikachu's tail was black, and it's like, I refuse to believe people think that. I think that's people wanting to believe in conspiracy theories.
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
Like, JFK having been assassinated in a 4-seat car is probably because people are like, yeah, cars have 4 seats. That's probably all it is. I really don't think it's anything more extreme than that. It's not one of the interesting ones.
That would explain it, I guess.
Deja sufferers hush. Oda is quietly making omelet rice in the kitchen. The 2 sisters?
So, there's this girl? Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room.
It was a direct tie as to whether Lottie is Booba or Kiki. Okay.
And her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
The largest organism in the world is a mushroom measured in hectares that communicates under the soil like that. Huh. I missed that message in amongst the others. Guinea Bookie.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
This really is just Zero Escape, huh? Anything else?
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Yeah, this is pretty much what happened to me.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese.
Like, honestly, is it in Japan? Like, let me open my contacts. Because I've got some nonsense in here. Would help if my phone wasn't so slow. I swear, it asks for a software update every day. No matter how many times I give it software updates, it's just like, we need more software. Like, okay, down under S, I have Software Alec, Software Paul, and Software Tony. Those are my S's. Under R, I have someone named Rachel with the surname, and I do not know who this woman is. Under Z, I just have someone called Zed. Who are these people? It's full of nonsense. I don't know any of those people. I don't know who any of them are. Who the hell's Software Alex? I know Software Paul.
But they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters.
What was the other one called? Software Tony?
And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
Do we need so many, Uchikoshi? Oh, the spatial temporal man?
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before.
True.
And most of them describe seeing the same person.
Not true.
The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
Okay, this is not a thing. Let's just be clear right here. This one's not a thing. No.
I'd like to meet him someday.
That one's just bullshit. What about others?
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
I hate when you go to the classroom and they've got your kitchen sink on the floor.
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
Did we need so many of these? The lost friend?
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki.
I love that I clearly read Ota's stories in the wrong order because he told me about someone named B, then someone named C, then someone named A.
One day, after school, they're walking home together.
A spatial temporal man would say that to me. Maybe he will. Apparently it's a collective human experience.
A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke. And Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but... A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened.
Oh, I don't think this is the same as with other things.
So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it.
And then Suzuki didn't exist. What was the point of the eyes?
Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki
Yeah,
in this
Ota,
class.
we've just heard like a million of the same story. It may... but...
A says,
the eyeballs?
What are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
The eyes? The lost friend?
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, he was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
That's the only one Date's like, I call bullshit on that one.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye.
Oh my god, no.
It actually isn't too hard to put your eye
No,
back
stop
when
it.
it falls out.
The universe where eyes are retractable?
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in
Oh
this
my god, yeah, but...
As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged,
Uh,
there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
Yep, keeping my eyes closed for the rest of my life.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
Summarize for me.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff.
I can't get over how much that eyeball part had nothing to do with that story. It didn't... Okay.
Oh, hey. I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Of course you do.
If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Done.
I would have brought the dish over. He laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face.
Bon appetit!
She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful.
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. There was no conversation. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before long,
Ah, thanks for the food.
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Can't be hard to make the best omelet rice, because it's all pretty shit.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Oda is standing next to Iris. Iris is sitting in front of me. Yeah, magic ton of omelet rice. I don't like omelet rice. I hate it. Ota ruined it with his eye story. We're having a nice day, Dodo. Oh shit, that's right. Oh, mama. I like tamago nigiri, but I don't like omelet rice. Oh, she's alive!
Mama, it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly. So I came up with a lie.
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in.
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Date, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date. Do you realize how screwed I am?
On a weird mindset, I have to worry about the most normal problem ever in more horror news. Dracula pressure is my about to pop if I get worked up. Just don't put your shoes on the table, okay? Then the men won't come in the night to take your eyes.
Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to Marble with Iris. And about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan.
I'm not a big eye person.
Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
We're in Japan. Golden Yokocho, Monday, 10:07 p.m.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Oh!
Date! Date!
Fucking hell.
Stay right there.
Okay.
You know, you don't need to lean all the way out to do that, Daffy.
Damn.
I'm not a big eye person. Polyphemus trying to lie for the first time. Oh. Your jokes are always bangers, Ash.
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but...
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Which means...
Shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
I have a plan.
That's good.
I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Look at that. Like a gift from heaven.
For fuck's sake.
Are they stupid?
This is our second action scene. The first one was equally dumb.
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus. Now, the burst shot. Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
The pornomag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
It's an interesting game. I would find out what happens if you missed, but I'd have to be like, you know, bad.
Hey, this is...
This is crazy! I've never seen anything like this before!
These guys had better be Date from a different timeline, I swear to God.
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air.
I gotta snooze this ad. What are we doing here, Mum?
Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
That's gonna require some insane aim. Also, Iris is gonna see that. She's so cute. Little hamster.
Ready? Here I go.
I promise Date is a degenerate and not just because of my choices. Play the shooting event in Golden Yokocho with no misses. See, I get achievement for not fucking it up.
All according to my calculations.
Right, now get back inside Date's eyeball. Date residence. Monday, 10:52 p.m. Iris is going to see that diagram of how vision works.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Still? It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Daddy pointing hopefully at his face. There's a corkboard on the wall. A small filing cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents there. A desk. There's a chair next to the desk. Large speakers. Audio equipment for an audio file. It's Adorabbit, a stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Mizuki's bed. A cushion on the sofa. There's a 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. The entrance. Oh, whoops. What did I click on? Fuck. My refrigerator. Seasoning and cooking sake. An oven hood. Dati, you really don't have anything interesting to say about anything in your own house? I'm regretting looking. My clothes and Mizuki's clothes hanging on the rack. A bench press. A big window. A 1-seater sofa. Damn. Okay, Evolver stands for Exciting Voltaic Versatile Handgun. And fired a number of different kinds of bullets, such as explosive, flame, spherical, and wire rounds using electromagnetic force. Damn, we've literally only seen regular and explosive ones so far. I can't wait to see one of Date's wire rounds. Nile. A social networking service that allows you to exchange instant messages via smartphones and PC. My dream is to one day make stamps for this application. N-System. A network of cameras and recording devices on Japanese highways that monitor vehicles and collect data. Useful for criminal investigations, the bane of people driving around mistresses. Sync. Photosynaptic neural coupling. Used to enter the brain of a subject. The syncer syncs to the deepest level of the subject's subconscious and synchronizes with the synapses to collect data. Syncer. The agent that performs the sync. How about that? Well, I'm learning. BL. Boys Love. Not what I thought it would stand for. A depiction of love and eroticism between men. Although it sounds vulgar, it is often a display of pure, sublime love, and there are many worthwhile works of art in the genre. Don't be so closed-minded. ECTH. Adrenocorticotropic hormone. Stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten senses and increase defense functions. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author. And the KE Association. Kumakura Estates. The name Mama gives to the real estate companies under the Kumakura umbrella. Looking through Dati's book collection? No! We're looking through the file system. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's pretend we didn't see it. Iris is sitting down. About the unidentified attackers.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws. A group under the control of the Wadjet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
What the fuck is going on?
I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
What is X00639?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
That's a lot of feet.
Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long.
10 feet.
The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
What is X00639?
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan.
What the fuck is happening?
It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
Iris is sitting down. About Nizet Laws.
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
About the relation to the Wadjet system.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg, but no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space.
Oh. Is it
It
now?
was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg. And when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
Summarize for me. So to summarize Iris's story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called Nizet Laws, or NIZE, knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. Why is Wadjet building X00639?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children?
To continue the species?
It's the same thing.
It's not.
Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Why does Wadjet want to keep Nyes a secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nyzet laws.
Why do the members of Nyzet laws follow Wadjet?
Nyz and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyz benefits from that. In return, Nyz helps Wadjet's ultimate goal.
I feel like we already had a plot. Do you know what I mean? Like we were looking for like a serial killer.
That's why Nyz is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
Summarize for me.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
Hmm.
But listening to your explanation, Nyz doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyz. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty.
This is true, this is true. Many people are suffering in poverty because there's a small group of people taking all the money and resources. This is true.
And all the wars happening across the planet? And human trafficking and slavery?
I don't know if it's all...
Nyz has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
How and when did you learn all this?
Well, I can't say yet. But it's true. Believe me. Nyz is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyz in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust.
Suck it, Ota.
Don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Think. Iris' story is... Well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyz? Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind?
I don't want to go in there.
Then you will discover if her story is
She's
true or
clearly
not.
batshit.
A sink, of course.
Iris looks serious. Well, I think we'll end it there. Start off next time with a sink. Probably not with a sink. We've already done a sink inside Iris, but... Who knows? Who knows? Just in case it is a sink, I don't want to, I don't want to start anything here. Because sinks are quite long. I could, though. No, it's 1:45 in the morning. No. No. Yeah. I gotta cease. Raid? I really don't like raiding out from incredibly story-driven games. Unless it's to someone I already know, but even still, these tend to have much lower viewer counts. Go to her bed and get Aiba knifed by thousands of backstabbles. Shout out to Backstabbo. Gotta be my favorite guy. Look, I can at least check, right? See who's around that I'm following, who that I know. I mean, there are people, don't get me wrong, there are people. I just never like it because I can't talk about the game. Like, do you know what I mean? Alright. We can raid Alia, she's live. And I haven't raided her in a bit. There's my Discord. There's the new video. There's the blue sky. I'm sure there's other stuff, but yeah. Oh, there's the VODs channel if you want to catch up on any VODs. The first one of these streams will have gone up by now. Ali appears to be doing some multiplayer Spelunky too, which I'm sure can only go well. 3 washed gamers fail at game is a crazy title when she's playing with Cosine. Cosine is not washed. Yeah, feel free to stick around for the raid. Obviously you don't have to, but I always appreciate it. And we'll say hi to Alia. What the fuck is she doing? Why has she gotta die? Well, that's not her, to be fair. Yeah. Thank you all for being here, I guess. Bye, I suppose. Oh, did I even end the recording? No, I didn't. Goodbye to the VOD viewers first. Haha.